Plant expansion complete. Development project has been added. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Clouds approaching.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
According to the kids you brought back here,
Lemar Palace.
escapees were
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too
There.
late.
That's the target.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
Enemy presence detected.
Boss, get down.
Being updated.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lemar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map.
Please select a landing zone. Select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Be careful down there, boss.
Clouds approaching. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Bolton him.
Marker removed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed.
КП, это Дмитрий 9. Мы под огнем! Оружие с глушителем! Выстрелов не было слышно! Прием! Это КП.
Analysis complete. Marker closed.
Найти их!
Marker removed.
You gonna extract him?
Проваливай!
Analysis complete.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and cool. Sneak past enemies. Don't move.
Сюда!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
КП-102. Поиски закончены. Противник не обнаружен. Прием!
Analysis complete.
Расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
Что это?
КП, это Ж-10! На нас напали! Похоже, это отряд врага! Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Связи.
Analysis complete.
Перегруппироваться! Двигайтесь!
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fulton! Extract! Чтоб тебе!
He's coming too. Roger that.
КП, это 202. Воздушный шар только что унес от
Analysis complete.
Забросил лазутчик. Мне заняться его поисками? Прием! Это КП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. КП, это Зоя-6. У нас могут быть нарушители. Полная боевая готовность. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Okay. Fulton!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Никто не обнаружен. Прием!
Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Spit it out.
Map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям занять позиции.
Не отступай! Fulton!
КП, это свои 10. Нас атакуют. Большие потери. Пошлите резервную группу. Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем постов. Срочно
Psylocke completed. Psylocke's list updated.
Suspects on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Marcus.
Подавляющий огонь! Огонь! Ловите его! Прошу поддержку! Перезарядка!
Weather will clear shortly.
Открыть огонь! Патроны же есть! Прекратили огонь! Прекратили огонь!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
это свои 10.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Меня ранили!
Malark would make a good foothold. You can use crag climbing to make your way up.
ЛКП, понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he
Analysis
said.
complete.
If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Всем боевым группам, ЛКП, все подразделения на боевые позиции. Повторяю, все подразделения на боевые позиции.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Analysis marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Огонь вражеского снайпера! Прием! Это КП, понял! Занять оборонную позицию и найти снайпера! Конец связи!
You have arrived at your destination.
КП, это Дмитрий 9. Мы потеряли вражеского снайпера. Остаемся на чеку. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи. Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания. КП, это своя 10. Оборудование повреждено. Похоже, дело рук врага. Прием! Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
КП, это своя 10. Незаконченные поиски. Никто не обнаружен. Прием! Это КП.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Кузов! Extract! Fulton him!
He's coming coming too. Roger that.
Complete.
Наш труп! Противник где-то близко! Прием! Это КП, понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Fulton him.
You gonna extract him? He's coming too. Roger that.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Snake.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section.
Snake.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected.
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
you mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Development complete. Marker removed. Please select a delivery point.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments.
Analysis
The
complete.
Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in
Analysis
Novosibirsk.
complete.
It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will.
You gotta extract him.
The boy begins to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
A puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The Third Boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing the host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means
He's coming too. Roger that.
for what's been happening.
Analysis complete.
Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the Third Boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us.
Complete.
Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the Third Boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized...
You gotta extract him.
He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the Third Boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgin and Skullface. The third boy's probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. Remember the Devil's House? Showed an interest in Shabani. That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kickstarted the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ash.
He's coming too. Roger that.
At least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgin became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge.
You gonna extract him?
His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing...
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
At times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. Eventually, the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Has been updated.
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're a part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a 5-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we didn't have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry.
He's coming too. Roger that.
All right, then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
hey, that was 100% all-beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad,
And?
but it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Feeling hungry, old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry, no. But you have a new hamburger?
You guessed it. And this time we used lamb.
Lamb.
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here.
Yeah.
Locate and secure them.
Fresh. Stand out from our competition.
You're what? Just give it a try. If you say so.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Not bad.
Analysis complete.
I cannot call this a hamburger. I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box.
Analysis complete.
Too much baggage if they come in expecting just another burger. See, cotton candy to make it look like a sheep? Yeah. Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? The taste tester? A one-man focus group? Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Bus. You are kidding.
You gonna extract him?
I'll be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
You have arrived.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me. What? No. Our black budget. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay? Very well.
He's coming through.
Kazuhira. It takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Analysis
Okay.
complete.
So what do we do? The palate seeks one thing. Chemical additives. Chemical additives. There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Products. To be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant. That seems a little extreme. Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation. Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny field, we always leave our mark on the land. The same is true.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through.
And
Making me worry like that.
in the raw meat of another animal into the human body. They roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved. I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer. My next burger's gonna knock your socks off.
Kazuhira, what is important is how we
Okay, subject is in.
quick for a one-legged man. Frankenberger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
You gonna extract him?
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. Before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
It's raining.
Please specify a project.
Boss, have you lost your mind? Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all.
Please specify a project.
Welcome home, boss.
Where are your friends? Spit it out!
Thanks for that, boss. Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Speak.
Please specify a
boss.
project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Thank you, boss.
Speak.
Train with me, boss.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Development complete. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has analysis. The map has been marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Как ты в порядке? Похоже, здесь он побывал! Не теряйте бдительность!
Guard post captured. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supply drop complete.
You gotta extract him.
Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete.
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
Shortly. Analysis complete.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire!
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. The
Updated.
details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Mission list updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, sandstorm approaching. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
Please select a delivery point. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete. Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete.
Fire at will.
The map has been updated.
Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Marker placed. Marker removed. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. And a guard post captured. Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
Marker play. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. Please specify a project. Staff assigned. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Don't move. What is it? Talk.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map
He's coming
has been
too.
updated.
Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Стреляй!
Don't
Стреляй!
speak.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Guard analysis.
That's the target. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer.
Extraction
The
arrived.
details are on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Please select a mission.
You gonna extract him?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Analysis complete.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Marker removed. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. arrived at Mother Base.
Cease cover fire!
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hey! Ты в порядке?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Begin cover fire!
Side op completed. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker removed. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Как ты в порядке?
Please select a mission. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Marker placed. Weather will clear shortly. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been a marker removed.
Огонь! Огонь!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Прием! Это КП, понял. Возможно, это вражеское нападение. Всем быть начеку. Конец связи.
The map has been updated. Please select a mission. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been... Analysis complete.
Incoming 2.
Captured.
Roger that. You gonna extract him?
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Sun will rise momentarily. The map extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Внимание, все пусть! Для меня напали! Все
Outpost captured. Analysis complete. Please specify a project. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived. Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supplies requested. Supplies
You gotta extract him.
complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. The map has been updated. Outpost captured. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Ceasefire!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map
Fire.
has been updated. Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map analysis complete.
Fire! Fire!
Analysis complete.
Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Side ops list updated. Marker removed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Please
Squad.
select a mission.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Gaining altitude.
Staff assigned.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Clouds approaching. Deploying.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, you okay?
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Boss, you okay?
Development.
Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Stay.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Boss, you okay?
Development
Could it be that sniper?
added.
Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Marker placed.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Marker placed.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Marker placed. Marker removed.
What happened? Boss!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper?
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniper?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Marker placed.
kidding around. Snake? Snake!
The map has been updated.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers? No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the Skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss!
Support helicopter.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher.
Marker removed.
We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good work, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision.
Arriving
I'll send
shortly.
the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back.
There's a speed
Bring
one.
her here. I'll just have her killed. Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Mission not accepted. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Clouds approaching. Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Extract!
The map has been updated.
Bolton him!
You gotta extract him.
Extract!
The weather will clear shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Nice work. Keep it up. Nice work. Okay, subject is in.
Stuur bevel. Oor. De CMP, begrijp. Bescherm securiteit en wees wakker. Uit.
seems complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please support helicopter requested. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
This is
updated.
Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at the
This
map
is
base.
Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Bolton him.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss.
Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us close to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Extract!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fulton him!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Let's come on!
Extract!
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Super. Сюрпи. Сегодня в этом отдайте чек. 4 инструкции. Word.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like. Another one down. Now for the next.
Super. Delta 4. Ongeval van gebied. Kan niet even.
Okay. Subject is in.
رسيتين بخير. على يلا. وصفك مو فكر اندريتها. اي.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
رسيتين بخير. يصبح صامين. ريدي فاينداي.
Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter has arrived.
Тебе. Заживи. Ускоряйтесь бить по спине. Ускорим отмотки. Вверх. رسيتين بخير. لا يمكن هنا. اي.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those...
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditadi Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
Eindelijk. Iemand met wie ik gezels.
Wat bedoel jij?
Hé, die aan het.
Hey.
Jongens, check het uit. Volg mij. Red it.
Analysis complete.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Salesiano, broer. Hey. Buddy! Fulton him!
He's coming too. Roger that. Nice work.
GPS is down the feed. Je moeite waard om het uit te checken. Stuur instructie. Word. Er is CPF, begrijp. Scan security en weerswakker. Uit.
Okay, subject is in. Target eliminated. Great. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Subject is Surya. Ontploffen gewoon. Start onbekend. Word. Er is CPF, begrijp. Alleen neer. Hou wacht. Ik ben hier indrukken. Uit.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Clouds approaching. exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Marker placed.
After assembling, the targets will then advance on another outpost. You could wait and take them all out at once, but it's a risky proposition.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Boss, we have new targets.
Updated.
Check your iDroid for the details. He's coming too. Roger that.
Alles gespannt, das steht hier. Und es ist voller Kontakt mit Feuerwehr Kamal. Alle Ihre Verletzungen von Anfang.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a veteran, so don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
new targets. Check your iDroid for the details. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Caution. Wind. Detected.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Onbekende vijandelijke vijf
After assembling, the targets will then advance on another outpost. You could wait and take them all out at once, but it's a risky proposition.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Eliminate the target. How you do it is your call. That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Marker removed.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone.
Exfiltrated
No
hot
sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Where is he?
I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick, then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahalanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
About Eli hijacking Sahalanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been on marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Лучше посмотреть! Иди за мной! Понял. Черт! Дайте защитнее огонь! Враг побежден! Враг побежден!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stores until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer.
You gotta extract him.
Other way around. Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there. He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first. Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania.
You made it.
After it reverted
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
He is part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came on. While he was young, the country allied with Germany is part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
He lost his native language. The bedrock for any developing child.
That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call.
All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin.
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Who had the motive?
Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
I've got an idea of how he did it, too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the west, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Skullface, real name unborn in... Just like Stalin. No one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the west, eventually ended up with the SAS.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs.
Complete.
But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it. Nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Cleanup crew. Fox's tail. Making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who use
Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
People's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code.
Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation. He was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Go to the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him. I guess they got
You made it.
somehow.
First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Cut off from the outside world. Then how'd he find out? There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena. Psi? Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids...
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Evidence that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Boss, come in. Boss?
Head to the eastern communications post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Понял. Всем единицам. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Weather will clear shortly.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Head to the eastern communications post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Weather will clear shortly.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Противник. Пионерским поиском. Прием.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete.
first one. Destroy the remaining antennas.
Please select a landing zone.
Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though.
Please
Keep going.
Helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter is arrived.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission Eva support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Development project has been added.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it! What the? Shit! Stay back! Stay
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Member has died.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Analysis complete.
I thought we could count on you, boss. Mission failed.
Search the building. Locate whoever sent that transmission. Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Another transmission. He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside. I can't die in this hellhole. I'm not infected. I can't be right if I am. I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has
warfare is still under construction.
You're kidding, right?
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Has died.
Boss.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
We can't let them outside!
Damn it! We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Snake. That's it. That's good.
Being added.
You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't leave now.
Has died.
I'm sorry.
You're kidding, right? Snake! You just killed your own...
Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion.
Has died.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Has died. Staff member has died. Analysis complete. Member has died. Member has died.
Why? Wait!
Member has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Member has died. Member has died.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Member has died. Member has died. Member has died.
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew.
Look, me! They're going outside!
No.
We're dead anyway! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss!
Member has died. 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 Member has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, boss. survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Analysis complete.
To my wounds. They're waiting down. All of them. Do it.
Staff member has
I'm sorry, boss.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching. Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA can tell us who's pulling its strings. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Bwala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA, so stay sharp.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved.
The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
On the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered...
You arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
For some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. And with that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech...
Within oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means UNITA's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
We only have his word. You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death.
There it is, the oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Fulton him!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volbachia forced this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic.
You gonna extract him?
Of course, the Volbachia I introduced you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused...
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
The Volbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else.
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Made them act that way. But parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability. But even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Mission failed, boss!
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss. Got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Development complete. Development project development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Development complete. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Caution, rain approaching. Development project has been added. 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 Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Careful down there, boss.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Kill her! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever! You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted...
threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing?
Run for me, sure! Snake, talk to me! Snake!
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
He will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Just look at that dog. No. You named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone can see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next.
Whoa! Whoa!
Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
The map has been updated.
We'll extract him. You've eliminated half the targets.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Support helicopter requested.
Ждал. Это КП.
Enemy presence detected.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
Whoa.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Enemy presence detected.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Development project has been added. Marker placed.
Это КП, понял? Внимание всем подразделениям. Отправить резервы на помощь. Повторяю, отправить помощь. Есть связи.
Enemy presence detected. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Dispatch requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations. Analysis complete.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, you still at it?
Complete.
Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of.
Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. has been updated.
Go get him.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking... The target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. The enemy reinforcements have stopped. No targets remaining. Boss, exfiltrate the hot zone. Anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. Okay, subject is in.
Analysis complete.
Extract!
You gonna extract him?
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Тут что-то странное. Жду указаний. Прием! ЛКП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you, to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
updated.
There's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan.
Please
get after her. Only you can do this. Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Wait!
The R&D team's going to... The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Development complete. Development complete. Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in VFib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel.
V has come too.
V has come too.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Ήρθαμε. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Better. Yes.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Ότι αν τρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. Everything feels all right?
In the next bed's on my face. Of course, consider it done.
Yeah.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs. Take the elevator. wound up. Let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Get down.
Help me, please. Let's move. Help me! I don't want to die!
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab!
Move! Go! Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab? This way. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει. Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? It's okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming? Please.
Wait. Hide behind the curtains.
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. I'll run interference.
Get in!
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. Best change your face, too. This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? meet again.
Right.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, You're Big Boss.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there'll be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Select a mission. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Please specify a project. Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Marker placed. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Station arrived at Mother Base.
Intercept mode.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Intercept mode.
Alle jaren. Relay alle beschikbare mannenkracht voor ruststelen. Herhaal. Stuur versterkers.
Intercept mode.
Chef, dat is Delta 3. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Goed.
Please specify a project.
Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op jullie hoede. Uit.
Caution, rain approaching.
come in. Boss?
Buddy has arrived. Rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Unbekende Personen. Ersten Kontakt weer, begrijp. Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op jullie hoede. Uit.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me. Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Intercept mode.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Zeg met onderzoek. Alles mogelijk. Uit.
Haidara! Haidara!
Please dispatch requested. Buddy departed.
We're gonna extract him.
Operations. Analysis complete. Weather Wolf buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Development complete. Development complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Outpost captured.
Bolt on him.
The map has been updated. Development project.
You can extract him.
Placed. Marker removed. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy analysis complete. The map has been analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fulton him!
Hey! They got you! Not down!
Guard post captured. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Clouds approaching.
Extract.
Please specify protect.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution, rain approaching. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.